Welcome back. That is Tiny Dancer from Elton John. So I didn't know this was from Elton John for a while. The way I got to this song first, I thought it was like I got like a random file of a cover that like Red Hot Chili Peppers I think did from this song at a concert, something like that. And later on I found out it was a cover. Yeah, it's pretty good. It takes a little bit to build up, but when it gets to the good part, it's so good. I like it. Okay, I have the panel here. See if this time we can use it a little bit. Of my tracker. Gotta adjust the camera. There you go. I guess we can put this here. Why not? Oh, camera, what happened? There you go. We don't want you doing that. So 36. $115. Have you tried opening this tray yet? No. We can do it today. 115. That is 50 something. It's like 20. No, that's too much. It's way too much. So let's just immediately with it. Really? I thought I calculated that, Chud. Does this look different? Did the colors change? I think the colors change. The fuck? They changed again. Weird. Okay. No, what? Okay, everything else the same. This song, you love it or you hate it? Yeah. I both. It's a love-hate relationship because you hear it so much. But I like it. All right. You know what? Let's do a test immediately. So, what's a good way to do this test? Something like this. Let's get on Oblivion fast. Before we go into runs. I have Oreo. Oh, she's alternating. Oh, are we fucked? Okay, good. Okay, so your idea is to just open the tray as we like wait for Oblivion or something like that? By the way, I figure out the Sonic Wings thing. If you actually get a Sonic Wings turn, you will see it just when you hover over this. Just like with the cheer. So this doesn't matter. What matters is when you're hovering. Okay, so there I open it. And things still work for a little bit. So now it needs to load, I guess. Yeah, it's loading. Yeah, it cannot load because the tray is open right now. Something like that. I have never opened the PS2 while playing in FFX. Yeah, so I tested yesterday a little bit, not here, but like in the arena, and it just doesn't load. Like it gets stuck, like this, and then you can close it, and it's gonna keep going. It needs to read the disc, yeah. So now I close it. And there you go. And it's a slow one. Now let's open it again, maybe. Why not? Like, I guess it already did the calculations for the damage. But I guess it's not this. Yeah. Very clever developers. Oh, and I can even like go here. So yeah, every time the game stops for loading, it's when it needs to read the thingy. But you can actually like play a little bit without it. So That's my trash can. You can't really see it. Let's get rid of the trash can. There you go. It's open, as you can see. And I guess let me hold this with my niece. I have a second idea related to it, but it's a little bit more complicated. Yeah, so if I dismiss, I need to load. Nice. But if we close it, shit. It's hard to do this. Okay, so there is. So I'm gonna close it. And now it's closed. And now it's reading. So clever. Look at that. If you can block the laser while it's trying to load, it might work. But the thing is, like, because what your idea is that it has something to do with loading. But it might not be related to loading. It might be related to the game getting confused on, like, which anima. I don't know, honestly. But yeah, I'm not messing around with the laser. No thanks. But yeah, so basically, you have a fat PS2, so you can't even try. Wait, you're doing all this because you got the game to load regular anima instead of Dark Anima? No. Okay, so this happened the other day. So it's probably from the era where PS2 Slims were actually... This is a clip from the other day. Chat. That is a fast animation. Why is that a short animation? It got short. And we even got like the full damage from it. This is not supposed to happen. We got a short Oblivion from Dark Anima, not from Anima. That is not an option in the game. It's probably from the era... It's not supposed to happen, but it happened. PS2 Slims like that were actually... Like it was my anima. Chat... I've seen hundreds of Oblivions. Hundreds. I have 160 attempts. Most attempts see at least one Oblivion. Never seen this. Actually, I've seen it once more time. Just once. The other day. And I didn't notice it because I thought I was distracted. I was looking away. But I felt like the Oblivion was really short. I was like confused. Was that short? No, maybe I'm just tired. But no, it was actually short. I look up on the stream, one of my old streams, and got this right here. I keep at a little long. Yeah, so here. So summon Shiva. It adds all the damage together. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The thing is, maybe it just uses the same code as Anima. But don't get too happy, because this attempt is, you know, every time dead, by the way, it does that. It's programmed to do that. I'm only here as well. Rag off more damage at the end. There you go. Because it's absolutely mental. That was really fast. So yeah, we've seen this two times. The only things these two have in common... Was that like faster than is that normal? I'm using shield, like paying attention, from like
That felt
the special ability
exceptionally fast.
Like here in Shiva, I do it from
The sisters are dead.
From the
I mean,
heaven
technically,
thingy.
Cindy is alive, but
And on the other one, I do it from Sonic.
they lost
Wings.
all their
But
MP.
I tried to reproduce it that way, and nothing happens.
So
the Pandora part.
we cannot beat.
Yes, indeed. So yeah, we don't know how to reproduce that. Nobody knows. Apparently, it seems to only happen on PS2 so far, because you know, Doc has been doing runs for thousands of hours of Dark Anima. I've never seen that, so it could be exclusive to international even. PS2. And also I posted on Reddit and we got some completely insanity with Dunning-Kruger effect. First comment was like, hey, you can turn off you can put short A on animations on the menu. It also shortens the overdrive animations. Look at that. Then another one got like, oh yeah, how does the streamer not know that? They even got to Dark Anima on an NSG file and they don't know that. But this is a Dark Aeon. These are not shortened normally. What the fuck are you talking? And I got downvoted for it. And like, what the fuck? What do I get downvoted? Why does... And then I explain it to them. Like, very relaxed. I actually explain it to them. Hey, there's this, then this, and that. And the explanation has less votes. More than votes. That the fucking... Like, content before sense. What do you mean content before sense? I did thousands of hours of prep for Dark Anima before even doing one attempt. Mental. Anyway, chat. Toxic community, yeah. But I still have to do it there because thanks to that reached Carifian, which is a genius of FFX. So there's a chance that they figure out how it works. And also, as bad as Reddit is, it still gets me hundreds of views on YouTube. Much more than any YouTube algorithm. Because like Reddit just autopilots the video, so it's the best way to get views. At the price of, you know, people being stupid, I guess, but... Whoa. Do it yourself. Oh, the pain. Is that Mindy? Okay. She loves her sisters. The double. Do it yourself. Fuck. Where are my physicals? Do it yourself. Come on. Please give me a physical. 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 Fuck you, you suck. You suck. Like I get an early haste and she just keeps punishing me. Okay, you have 2 turns here. No help each other, so do 1 auto. So you get hot auto. And then try to get a full life maybe? Thank you. Okay, so we might get a haste storage for later. That stinks. Finally yourself. She lost. Okay. Make your bets, chat. Waste your points. Use it for something. No, Juna. Okay, so this round probably no summon unless we get a Hyper Mighty G before Juna. But so far it looks like Juna at 70%. We'll take the risk. Cool. Because I got the overdrive immediately. Now, not cool because if those two get harassed too much, then I won't get a turn. I don't even remember what the animator animation looks like now. It's like she does this. So she's like this, right? How is it? Yeah, like this. So she does this. Like a mouth expression, and then he skips immediately to the granny going like this, and the explosion with the weird symbol. That's what happens. Okay, this is already pretty dangerous. It's identical? It's identical. It's just... I mean, it's just cut. It's a cut. You don't have the blub blub part, the rapid fire. You just jump from this to the granny dealing the last shot, and then it adds up all the damage, which means the damage is already calculated beforehand, before being shown. We can do an overdrive here, and then it's at 90. I think that might be 85 though. I'm not sure, but in any case, yeah, this is like the only option. Let's just do it. I think all of them are just cuts. It's not like a different cutscene, but actually the same cutscene but cut. Yeah, like for example, all of these you don't have it. My idea was just that there might be a failsafe if the cutscene failed to load. So here, it starts there. When it cuts, it goes like to that part. When it's like on this position. Yeah, Juna is not having a great time today. Both time it happened, it was with Aeons. That might be a coincidence, yeah. It could be. Though, it's an unlikely coincidence. In terms of probability, because we've definitely seen more Oblivions on the party. Like, absolutely. Because I actually haven't seen... I don't have that much luck with Aeon Shields in general. Most of the time I see more Oblivions on the party. Okay, so we get a 40. 40... 65, probably. I don't know if I can get away with more than that. Also, it happened with the two fastest Aeons. Valefor and Chiva. They're the fastest ones. Oh boy. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why are you like this? But at least she's full. If it's something related to having an Aeon out, I don't think it'll be exploitable. What's your main concern? I mean, I would still like it a lot if I can skip Aeon animations. Like when I do Aeon shields. That's 90, that's not 95. Sucks. But it's a lot of time. Like that's probably enough for a Sonic Wings. Okay, 78%. Thank you. I've been trying holding buttons and pressing buttons on Oblivions since the Battleford event. Just to see if we get something. So right now I'm gonna start doing it more consciously. So we're gonna hold each button. We're also gonna go to Heavenly Strike before we do this. And then we're gonna do the shield. And this time we're gonna just hold, let's see, L2. Why not? It took some time to load. Okay, so that's not a short one. So it's not L2. Let's write it down so we don't forget. The loading really makes me sus. Yeah, that one took a lot of time, but I can't prove anything. Good. Very good. Okay. She's a couple ticks away. Please on yourself. Thank you so much. Just not Sandy. Just please not Sandy. Thank you. This is probably a really stupid idea, but what if you put a different PS2 disc before Oblivion so it can't find the animation? I don't have a different disc. I think the only other disc I have, it's a hack of International that has the Japanese dub. We might take a look at it after this attempt if you can remind me. Just no Sandy. Okay. So that's not too bad because I recover my HP at least. It's whatever, I don't think it'll work anyways. But it's an idea is an idea. Finally. Oh. Oh, that might be Sandy. Oh, I think it's over. Fuck you. That was my ticket. That's my only ticket to victory. At least you won the prediction. Okay. Where are my auto lives? Yeah, so Mindy has to survive, otherwise we're dead. Or if she decides to do that, we're also dead. Of course. So that had to be a normal attack. And then she gets 100%. And then Mindy dismisses. And then I get a Rika turn. But defense sometimes does an attack. It's funny that your PS2 is literally just an FFX machine. Yep! I don't have any other game. That's all I have. There's a stick here. There's also like a GameCube thingy from the stick of the GameCube. No idea what it's doing here. Alright. Here. Oh no, this is 12. I have 12. Interesting, and I have this too. I don't know what this is. 25 minutes. 225 megabytes of small disk. For some reason. I don't know what happened to the Japanese dub copy then. But I have FF12. Apparently. Yeah, that makes sense, because I played FF12 long ago. Forgot that I did it on this PS2. You could play a hacked version that just removed that extended animation, would you? Probably not. Because it kills the purpose a little bit. Like before doing that, I would just play on emulator with the hack version, you say. Speed up whenever I want, and just max level sisters immediately. But since I'm not doing that, I wouldn't play that hard version on my PS2. Your sister is literally dead. What are you doing? Splash. Ah. Thank you. Yeah, Sandy's motivation sucks in this one. In theory, you just have a hack version that removes all the battle animations, probably. Yep. There's also like the there's the cutscene remover version, although that's on HD, which a lot of people use it for speedruns. And like if you're doing some challenges, you might use it as well. If you don't want to watch everything. That is like a big thing on this game. That is something that I think is unforgivable. I love this game so much, but something that is unforgivable is unskippable cutscenes. Why so late? Why this late? I have to keep playing. Okay, so here's the good thing. If Sandy gets killed next round immediately, she will get a haste storage. Or a one more time storage. So there's a chance we can get some extra ones. I forgot to hold a button. But yeah, I don't have an actual copy of FF12. Though my FFX is original. I got it from Play Asia long ago. What the fuck is this? Take a look at this. Camera. It's not gonna autofocus, but it's basically it's a lady symbol and a men symbol very close to each other, and the lady symbol is bigger. And then aside that, there is a hand with a knife symbol. What is it trying to tell me? Ooh, nice. We got a full round. I think it's related to ratings. There's romance and violence, I see. You suck. Oh, Sandy is somehow alive. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Please, Cindy. That's good. Fuck you. Though she might get a storage, actually. So maybe it's fine. Okay, with this we are out of mega range. She got a storage. Okay. Ah, fuck you, dude. You got the haste storage. Come on. What the fuck? Sadly, we need one more turn. Sucks a little bit. This can be dangerous. Let's help each other. Ooh, this can be very dangerous. Please don't fuck me up again. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Not great, but it's fine. And 2 turns from here. Okay. Alright. I was right, except they consider it sexual content. Interesting. I just find it interesting that the female symbol is bigger than the male symbol. I guess it's because it's easier to fit in the square. Might be that. Also, isn't it the male symbol like it's like up? Because here's down. It goes down. I wonder if they still use the same symbol if it were 2 women. I think the symbol says a lot about the nature of this game and how it explores different masculinities. It's good. Oh yeah, I need to mark one attempt. One extra attempt under 7. Yeah, it sucks. This is a Yuna turn. Can barely do anything here though. Like I might be able to set up something. I don't know if with that amount of ticks I can, but worth a try. No. Sucks. Okay, that's lucky. Is it even worth it? Kinda is. Let's try. Very short round right here. Okay, you are 2 of those turns. This attack. Fuck. Fuck. This is bad. This is Mindy. Shit. Why would you do this to me? Okay, we're playing our cards. Fuck you. And it's Juna too. No, it's okay, it's Waka. That's actually good. We can survive this. If it was Juna or Riku, it's much harder. But if it's Waka, Juna and Riku are the ones that can survive the most amount of Mega Gravitons. I need like a lot of them in a row. Like there's gotta be 4 turns where Anima doesn't attack one of those 2. 4 turns in a row. It's low chances though, sadly. Sucks. 1. Okay. So 2 more for Yuna. Oh no! She doesn't have... I forgot. She doesn't have Out of Phoenix. That's right. That's right. So we actually wanted her to die. Okay. Oh well. That one's a little bit on me. I should have done more do as you wills on Cindy. Ooh. Lots of defenses. Thank you. Okay, just give me physicals from now on, because everyone has protect. Yo, thanks. Wow. I can't believe the amount of defenses this attempt is insane. It's absolutely insane. It would be really nice to get another turn, but I don't know if we can. Like, that's probably Mindy. We're lucky we can. Let's see. No. It won't happen. And we even have to dismiss now. We can get a haste storage. Maybe. Gamba. Whoa, 5 HP on Waga. Okay. Looks like we're not getting this round. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna hold L1 on this one. Nothing. No, I'm fine. It was me. But I don't want to. Oh my god. No, I don't want to change my... Oh my god, what the fuck? Give me a second. So I have a friend. We have this Instagram for a Go Club. And I just gave him the password so he can enter. And then Instagram says it's not safe. Someone tried to enter in your account. And I'm like, no, it was me. It's fine. And then it's like, change your password. Like one option is change your password. The other one is, it's me, it's fine. When I put it's me, it's fine, it says change your password. Like, okay. Guess I don't have an option. I'll change to the same password. Oh, doesn't let me. You are ass. Whatever. 2 ticks. Okay, where are we at? You are fast. Okay, no storage, but you get a turn immediately at least. And that is something. That's a pretty good one. Oh wait, no, I'm fucked. Oops. I was supposed to leave a tick. Oh, chat. I sold it. I dropped a very nice try. Oh, that really stinks. Oh, that hurts so much. Because it's all my fault. I was supposed to dismiss there. Oh my god, stupid Instagram. Yeah, I don't have any ticks here. Oh, that's so stupid. I feel so bad. I actually feel so bad. I've never saw a try like this. This is the first one. So stupid. I think it's the first time ever that I feel really bad for throwing around. In my entire Dark Anima career. Please, I need to do this before tomorrow. What do you do? I think you do taking a break. Okay. concrete. Didn't see if it was a crit. I'd say it wasn't. I'm so sad, chat. Close to haste. Preach. All right. Finally finished that. Now I can pay more attention. Lots of protect. Alright. Oh, that attempt. I missed it. this early. At this moment of the year. Completely localizing my stream. I assume their OD sets you back too far. Integrate. So you just die. Okay, so if are you asking for the attempt I ditch? Mago Sisters? Oh, combine. More than that, I can do combine at the beginning. It's just not that much damage. You lose 3 turns for like... At this point, I can do like 120 damage, maybe? 120k? Which is less than 2 Pasados. Yeah, it's really low. Because it's influenced by defense, and Dark Anima has an insane amount of defense. I didn't see if it was a crit. I'm going to assume it wasn't. Yeah, like the only place where it's worth it to do a combine is when you get do as you will. Only do as you will with Sandy on first turn. Then it's kind of worth it. Because otherwise, if you do as you will with Sandy, she might do has a very high chance of doing a reflect. And that's really bad for Mindy. So you can either do that, gamble on losing 3 turns, or you can gamble on do as you will and she doing an attack, a Razzia on do as you will, or taking a break even. I hate it because every time we see null all, that means we just missed the haste. Just by a little bit. 3. 4. She really doesn't want to help these last attempts. Lots of full lives, at least. Like seeing that. It doesn't matter if she dies again, though. At least we can do it one more time. It's just okay. It's very insistent. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know if I wanna keep this one rolling. Like, it's not bad. It's fine. We have 2 shells. Not too bad. I think that's like my low range. Like 2 shells. With no haste. A friend has a cat that is trying to grab footballs on his TV. He wants to be a goalie. Okay, is this a full round? It's not. Yeah, it looks more like a 55. When you say football, my mind pictures something else. What did you say, goalie? Come on, where are the other lives? Fuck you, dude. It's funny because technically if I just left Juna on the Zero spot, everything would have been fine. Because the probability is calculated on the spot, not on the character, I think. Good start. Now just give me haste and this is the perfect start. Aww. The double gravity. The triple gravity. What the fuck? Insano. Followed by a pain. And another pain. Wow. And another triple gravity, triple pain. Wow. Holy shit. Nice preventive. Always a fan of the preventive. It gives you 6 turns at the beginning. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. One, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Waterga. Of course. Water. Really? Just like that. Well, these attempts. It's 170. It's like the game is punishing me for missing that great attempt. A very good one. That's the thing, Chad. You don't just have to get lucky. You also need to perform correctly. Cool. Very cool. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Oh, come on. We just couldn't get the auto life. Nah. Not worth it. Sure. Chaturgaitis. Oh, you can actually set up and get like a bunch of attacks first turn. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna count that one. Chat, I lost some energy for the succulent stuff. I still have so many succulents to draw, but there was one day where I draw like 3 because I tried to keep up, but I kind of lost the energy now. Cool. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Can we get some defenses, maybe? It's funny, I feel like even though Sandy has less luck than Cindy right now, I feel like she's getting a lot more criticals. At least with Razia. Probably just placebo, but... Yeah, we're probably not playing this one. Sure. Oh my god. What is this? What is this madness? I was about to reset there. The only thing I found in common between the two times the Oblivion animation was cut short, that you feel it with picking something before you pick a shield. Yeah. Yeah. Like on the like I went to Heavenly Strike a couple times, and then in the Battle for one I switched between the menus quite a bit. Alright, probably over. Yeah, and like there's the full attempts too. If you wanna check, it's on the streams that correspond to those clips. In case it's not just, you know, related to the Aeon, but something that happened on the full attempt. But it's really hard to pinpoint something. You look. Had some suspicions, but I couldn't find anything weird, I think. Yeah, we just gotta wait until it happens one more time. Hopefully with a different thingy. Like either a different Aeon or with the party, or where I shield immediately. So just keep discarding things. No. No. Nice. Jeez, dead. But she's full comeback. Sometimes you do a soft reset. During Oblivion, but I didn't see anything related to that. Yeah. Yeah, I usually do that when I know that Oblivion's gonna kill me. Because I don't want to sit through the animation. Oh. Forgot it was a Razia. That's bad because she loses a turn. So yeah, actually the specials of these girls are not even rank 4, they are rank 5. It's extra bad. Except for Pasado. Pasado is like the only one that is fine. Cindy? Not like it matters. This is a lot of damage in this round though. Okay, she won't get a turn, so... Yeah, this today is, apart from that attempt that I ditched, this has been wretched. It's totally wretched. Rotten. a decent start. Every time. Every time. Why? So dummy. This is playable. Though I think Yuna has to survive. Maybe it's doable without Yuna. Like Yuna or Riku. Might be fine. Okay. Gotta be Yuna. Which I think it's fine because we can switch to Tidus. Yeah. Cool. Okay. R2. It's not R2. So I was looking for a good GIF. A stick button. It could be a stick button. Can try it as well. R3 and L3. I was looking for a good GIF for an emote of Dark Anima doing the rapid fire, but it's kind of hard because when she starts on the front, ooh, Jesus, there's like just lights on front of it, and then it goes to the back, and so we get like a good shot from the back, but I don't know if that's gonna look very nice on an emote. Another option is just make it myself, with like pixel art, but it's kind of hard because it's several frames. Just doesn't want to give me a turn. Oh boy. What about a hack camera? Interesting. Do you know if... What is the name of the emulator? PS2X? Something like that? Has like free camera? PCS X2. There you go. She just wants to kill me. Look at this, chat. This is insane. Thank you, finally. Three turns. Wow. Oh boy. Riku has to survive too. Okay. We're going to hold. L3. Nope. You see here, you see lights, and then here, like that's a good place for a couple frames. But like if you get a gif of that, it's doing it towards the screen, not outside of the screen. Like towards the inside of the screen, not outside. So I don't know how that would look small. Maybe it looks fine. Alright. That sounds like a turn. It's a whack a turn though. Yeah, whatever. Okay. As someone would have figured out So it looks like the Boundary Break episode uses the HD version. No idea about PCSX. Yeah, I mean, HD version is fine though. If there is a free cam on that. It's actually, technically it's even better. I can get better resolution. For a small GIF. Okay, you need to survive another turn. Can you do it? Yep, that's Juno. Okay, another round. Chat. We're gonna hold R3. No. I need to take this off. This thing, it's killing my neck right now. I cannot use it for this long, I think. Oh boy. It doesn't want to get me around. Okay, so there's not enough for Juna. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That it is 75. So I can leave it at 80 there. I actually don't know what's better. That's 2 turns for Riku, and this is 2 turns for Riku and Waka. I guess this one's better. Though it might be 3. If Waka dies on these 2, then it's 3 for Riku. That's exact then. There's 2 for Riku. Okay, good. Oh boy. And it's Juna. Holding R1. It's not. I'm gonna film the next one. The next Oblivion. Oh boy. I can go on 85 even. Okay. Do it on yourself. Fuck. Mindy? Yeah. Thank you. Physical, physical, physical. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck? If Juna dies, it might be over. We are going to hold triangle. No. Almost thought it was it for a second. No. Not quite. She's being so harsh. I almost want to like just switch party members. But honestly, Waka is also getting killed a lot. Okay. Riku with 2 ticks. Don't forget this time. Alright, there is a couple of misalignments, so that's good. God Christ, what the fuck? We can't do anything, dude. We just literally can't do anything. No. So that is 65. Yeah. So if I dismiss here, I get a Riku turn. Or I could risk it a little bit. Let's spice it up because, I mean, we need to. Oh, come on. Alright. That one right there was almost a guaranteed haste if she didn't take a break. Come on. We're going to hold square on this one. Actually, no, circle. Circle, because that's just the one you will do immediately. Just leave it hold. No. This attempt has been so fucking long, and we haven't even dealt 500k. That's how it is with the haste attempts. You just gotta keep going because they're good ones, always. Nice. Okay, we have a full round. If only Cindy can, like, be alive. Please. So we can actually start doing stuff. Please, please do it in yourself. Yes! Let's go! Nice. Nice. That stinks. Could have been a haste. So close. It's just right there. Let's see. Have that. And now seeing the only attacks. You do normal fight, so we build up faster. Come on, where's the haze? Good, good, good. Yes! No! Fuck! Ah, Chad. It's so hard. Game's so hard. Oh my god. Okay, I actually wanna... Do I wanna build slower here? Yeah, I wanna build slower. Now. Because there's a chance we get the haste back. Sucks. Oh my god. Nice. Sure thing. Cool. Okay, so those 2 turns are the other girls. It's like actually better to attack. Fuck you, dude. Why are you like this? Could have been a triple. So close to a triple. Oh, I didn't hold anything this time. Forgot. Everyone's doing noises. Let's go. There's this Instagram account that has like hamster trick courses. It's pretty cool. Okay, lots of turns. Where are my crits? Thank you. Fuck you. Really? Just like that. Just like that. Well. Not even a sub 7. Not even a sub 7. Well, this is pretty over. We're gonna gamble for a physical here. It's not, so it's over. Oh well. $175. Why did you go down? What happened here? There you go. Just missed the haste. You can one more time null all, right? Like I wonder if it would do another defense option. Probably not. It would probably just take a break. Wow. Well, at least this time we got the other life. Doesn't want to do it again though. Great attempt right here. Wow. Just keeps going. There you go. I'm gonna move some of my party. For placebo reasons. Let's see, current sister log is 125, 115, 160. Nice. Guess we're doing the triple. I usually don't do the triple if she already has it, but there was no fight commander, so. Ogre. Guess go. Oh, that's so bad. I hate Ultima so much. It doesn't do anything, and it's like rank 4 or rank 5. I think it's rank 5. So it's like as slow as Kamisei mental. She's just trying to help. He's helping wrong. It's not even getting criticals today. Not a whole lot of them. Now this is helping correctly. That's correct. It's very correct. Okay. She should not have cure. You know, she has to like gas spells when she attacks. Super fun. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, you didn't double down on it? You didn't double down, Chad. So I think Cindy only has gas spells, like offensive spells, and I think then Mindy has rise spells and guy spells, I believe. And Mindy also has double cast, but she only uses it when Cindy has reflect, which only Sandy can do with do as you will. And when you do that, she does Pasado a lot less often. So we usually never go into that Mindy build. The magic build of Mindy, let's say. But the thing is, okay, so Cindy, I believe, only has gas spells. And I think in that same sense, she shouldn't have Cure. She should only have like Cura and Kuraga, or just Kuraga. I mean, come on. Why do you have Cure? You shouldn't. We have only 4 turns here. This is miserable. It's so miserable. Thank you for agreeing. Also, I don't like seeing Gracias on first rounds, because then Sandy loses a turn. That, you know, could have been a haste. Now she's gonna lose 2 turns. Give it to yourself. I'm your leader and the fucking boss. We've seen 1 sub 7 mil today. 1. Almost 2 because of the run I fucked. Oh boy. At least we're getting the damage. She loves her sisters. They protect each other. And then Anima attacks the one without protect. Of course. Okay, can't complain against that. Unless you paint it. Unless you paint it. It's fine because we like the pain, Chad. We like to fuck. We like to taste. Do another one. She has nothing though. Let's just do damage. We like to batch. Nice. And we like haste. 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 We like the haste. Nice. Wonderful. Fuck you, Sandy, fuck you. Why? Why can't you double down on it? Just double down on it. Have one job. Pretty good damage though. Can work with this. I didn't hold anything on that one. Just keep it that way. Yeah, it's fine. This one might go sub 7 mil. I have a couple friends at Japan. They're uploading some very cool stories. Cool places. One day I kinda wanna go. Like I would love to play some Gar on Japan. Like try to get some books. Maybe even I don't know, a board or stones. Either there or in Korea. There's such beautiful temples in that country. I love it. Okay, that's a trio. And a million turns for Yuna. What the fuck? I always get a little nervous when I hit the first ×2. Yo, Toast! Sorry you explained it 500 times already, but what's an NSG Dark Anima? Yeah, don't worry, I actually haven't explained it that many times. That one in particular. Because it's the one people ask the least. So, NSG means no sphere grid. So, there, and on this game, on Final Fantasy X, you have a sphere grid. You don't automatically level up. Instead, you get like sphere points that you can spend on a sphere grid, where you, with the points, you advance on the grid, and you like complete your stats there and your abilities. So you can choose to never level up, basically. Just keep like level 1 characters. Give me a second here because I... And that's a no sphere run, like a challenge run, no sphere grid. Means that we have to change Tidus. Okay, so right here, if Tidus dies, we're dead. No, actually no, we can do Jujimbo. Cool. Insane that the game can still be completed. Yeah. Yeah, these are super bosses. Exactly. So, back in the day, a lot of people... Really? Chat, did I pay 10,000? I paid 1,000, right? It was 1,000. Fucking Jimbo, dude. Okay, so NSG, it is implied that NSG is also NZ or NZ, which means no sphere grid, no Samaro. That the no Samaro is silent, like the D on Django. It's the D is silent. I can't believe Jimbo just ditched my run. So I need to pay less than that. That's insane. I can't believe I can't get at some Samaro without an overdrive with 1,000 gil. That is so stupid, dude. Oh my god. I'm so mad. You have no idea. Where you go? That's a pretty good one. Alright, next time we'll pay 100, I guess. So that sucks because 1,000 is a guaranteed Wakizachi. I don't know if 100 is a guaranteed Wakizachi. Because I want to do the max damage. Wakizachi is very solid damage. I don't want to stop doing that because it's very good. If I pay 1 gil, it might be a Daigoro, which is very bad damage. Fucking A, dude. Can't believe it. Yeah, so there is there's Jojimbo. Jojimbo has this move called Samaro, which cuts every single enemy in the game in half if you pay him enough, or if you are lucky enough, or unlucky enough, I guess in my case. Because the challenge is no Samaro. Maybe I have to reduce his motivation. There is a chance that my Jojimbo has some motivation. I don't remember if the chance is 0 with 0 motivation. I feel like it should be. Kills anything, including all bosses. Yeah. The only boss you cannot kill with Jojimbo are the ones underwater. And not because they're immune to Zanmaru, but actually because Yuna cannot swim. So you cannot summon Yojimbo. Which makes Chinryu, another super boss, almost impossible. If not impossible on NSG. If there is no way to find an RNG string that gives you like 30 turns of physical attacks in a row or something like that. I don't know if 30 might be too much. Probably more like 10 or 12, I don't know. Chat, we're going to bully Yojimbo a little bit. Just a little bit. Can swim for another 2 years. Then she can for 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what the Eternal Calm says. That's canon. We gotta wait 2 years to beat Shinru. Though we won't have access to Tidus by then, so that kind of sucks. But it's fine. We don't need him if we have Aeons underwater. Okay. So it's the fastest way just dismiss Sanmato. GameFox. Why is it so hard to find? Motivation. I don't want to open Dank's video. I guess we're opening Dank's video.
The takeaway here is that.
Oh my god. Where is the motivation?
That we can make payments, the previously mentioned motivation parameter is being broken. Is what you just out of control, and
oh, it's not motivation, it's compatibility.
for now,
Different variable,
all the way
but similar. Okay, so here it is. So Daigoro -1, dismiss immediately -3, KO'd -10, pay 0 gil -20. Okay. Alright. Crazy that he gets more mad if you pay 0 than when he dies. Insane. Yeah, he's doing the... And then he just dismisses. I love it. Okay, so we have -20. -40. Yeah, what sucks is because I basically have two options. I can either go like 0 motivation compatibility, or I can go like 100 compatibility and try to get auto Wakisachis, you know? Alright, -60. It's 0 to 100, right?
But like I previously mentioned, there is a value in this particular
No, it's 0 to 255. Okay. What? Auto Samaro. Oh, that sucks because now he's gonna gain +4. Okay, so we're minus 60 plus 4. Okay, so we're minus 56. The fuck, dude? Invalidated. Just invalidated run. Minus 56. Because I don't know where I am at. That's the problem. $76. $96. We don't want you to kill that. $116. Yo. $136. What's the meaning behind the numbers? Okay, so hang on. So Yojimbo, you pay him and he does stuff. 156. And he has 4 attacks. He can attack with the dog, which is the least powerful one, and he actually doesn't like it. He can throw some like knives. He can do a wakizachi move, and he can do the Samaro move, which is like the big katana, cuts everything move, kills everything on one shot in the game, and just completely trivializes the game. 176. So every time he does an attack, his compatibility changes a little bit. So compatibility is like how compatible Yojimbo is with you, how much he likes you, let's say. And so, and it's actually a variable that it's stable in the game, and it's hidden. It goes from 0 to 255. 196. Let's just say 200. It's easier. 220. So if it goes up, it's easier to get better attacks. So it's easier to get Sanmaro because he trusts you more, let's say, right? Like Pokemon affection, yeah, pretty much. So I don't want that. I don't like that because I don't want him to do any Sanmaros, but I still want to use him in the fight because he's useful. 230. So I don't actually know where my compatibility is. So I'm just doing a minus 255 to just to get sure that he's at 0 compatibility, and he completely hates me. And this is the fastest way to do that. If you pay 0, he just loses and loses compatibility. This miss lowers that value, so you can about it insta exactly. And it's not just any dismiss. So if I dismiss immediately, like the command dismiss is minus 3. This right here. But if I pay him 0, then he decides to dismiss with a minus 20. He completely hates you. It's like, you're not gonna pay anything, or you go to hell. Okay, so, and here we're nice. Okay, so now we have a 0 compatibility. I think it should be guaranteed now. Like, let's see. So, payment. Tomato. I think it's at 0% now. Chances of tomato. I also don't remember if what I chose because there is another option that alters the compatibility or alters the formula, which is when you acquire Yojimbo. You have like 3 options. Like, do you want to train as a summoner? Do you want to kill monsters? Or do you want to destroy the most strongest monster in the universe? If you chose the third one, Samaro is easier. $100. Okay, so I'll try a couple hundreds. Just to see if Wakizashi is guaranteed with 100. And if not, then we can do like 600. Oh, okay, no, 1,000 is the next one. 1,000 is there. Okay, like 300 after that. Or 200. 200, 300. Okay, I see. Alright. Alright. Alright, hopefully I never see a Zamato again. What's that 8 million in the right? This is Super Boss HP. It's the third biggest HP in the game. Highest HP. The strongest one has 12.5 or just 12, I don't remember. Then there's another one that has, which is the strongest one of the North American version, the original, because the Nemesis was the strongest one there, and then after that they added on the other versions, they added the Dark Aeons, where Dark Anima is included, and Penance, which is another like super boss that has like the 12 million. Nemesis has 10, and then this one has 8. And so this is my tracker, where I input average damage values to try to keep track of the current HP and the buffs in my Aeons. So this right here is what makes this fight so stupid. Pain is an insta-kill move that bypasses death proof. Because Aeons are normally death proof. They're immune to death, but this bypasses death. That alone is what makes this so fucking stupid. Otherwise, this would be so simple. And yeah, what makes this challenge so cool, in a way, is that nobody has ever done it in a console. And or a legit file. The only successful attempt was on a prepare file with sister stats already grind, and it was on an emulator. What do we do here? What did you do last time? You did, yeah, let's get another shell. Keep track of the health to some sort of phase switches. It doesn't actually change phases. It has a single phase. I want to keep track of it because I want to know when I'm gonna kill it. Because it's way too much to keep track of it. And I need to know, you know, if I ever get to like, I don't know, 500k, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play the safest I can, you know? Whereas if I haven't done a whole lot of damage, I'm like, okay, we can play riskier. It's fine. I think people say that the lowest anyone has come was like 600k. We don't have video footage though. The lowest video footage on actual console, that was on HD version. Mine's on PS2. But the lowest one was like 3 million something HP left. Yeah. Which is the other player that has been consistently grinding for this. Can you like do something, Mindy? Nice full life. Sure, there would have been more for an FF game. I mean, it's just so... It's so hard. Because you need thousands of hours of preparation to just start attempting this. That's what makes it so insane. a lot of people have like start attempts, let's say, and then eventually like leave the challenge because the grind is way too much. I mean, I've been grinding this for years in the background, and I still don't have the stats required on my sisters. Please do something. Mindy, her motivation. What's the setup like? Okay, so what is really funny about NSG super bosses is that, and it's a little bit of a contradiction, let's say, on its own. But basically, you don't level up, right? We're gonna gamble here, by the way, Chad. Oh, now you do a pasado. Now you do a pasado after after 6 taking a breaks. I say one more time for another taking a break, and you do a pasado. Of course. So yeah, no fear greed. It's almost synonym with level 0. Why? Right? Because all your characters in your party don't level up. But there's a catch. You can still summon things. So that means you can use your aeons to kill stuff. And actually, you don't need that to beat the game. There is actually what some people call the hardcore NSG, which is NSG, NS, NC, NN, NNE, NBV, NO, and I might be missing one. There. Great abbreviations. Yeah, that's no sphere greed, no summons, no overdrive, no customize, no encounters, no blitzball. That is the ultimate one, and you can beat the game that way. You can actually beat the game. I have no idea about super bosses, but you can beat the game. So what I do is just NSG, but I do it with super bosses. So, and like I said before, no Samaro is implied on NSG. Like you're expected to not use Samaro anyways, because it just trivializes everything. So this means you can level up your Aeons. So Aeons level up in 3 ways. Amount of battles you have fought, they get stronger the more fights you do, up to a limit. So that is the NSG limit, or soft limit, let's say. Let me show there. Then after that, the other way is if you level up Juna, which is my summoner right here. She level ups the Aeons with her. So their stats grow with her. But you can't do that because it's NSG. You can't touch Juna's stats. So then the last thing that happens is fight. 1, 2. Come on. There's a third way of leveling up Aeons, which is manually with spheres. Great start. Oh my god, you literally every time you do that. I hate you so much. Every fucking time, dude. You always wait until your sister is dead to do it. Oh, fuck you. Okay. This is playable. This is technically playable. So you level up one stat stats one at a time, from like a certain number up to 255, using spheres. You need half the amount of spheres, like half the point you're trying to level up. So like, let's say from 120 to 121, you need 60 spheres. And normal spheres, there's a lot of spheres that are very easy to get. Like strength, speed, mana spheres, which is like the main stats. Super easy to get. So you can level all those stats on your Aeons, no problem. But then there's one stat that is very cursed, which is luck. Because luck spheres are really hard to get. Really hard to get. Unlike the other ones, you don't get 40 at a time, you get 2 at a time. And if you are like the fastest NSG player in the world, you can get like 2 every 2.5 minutes, which is my setup to get them. And you need to get all the sisters to 180 luck if you want guaranteed criticals. And that takes a lot of time. You can do the calculation. Like my Mindy has 160 luck right now. I don't know. That's 80. Can I do an 85? And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So Mindy is 160. That means I need 80 luck spheres to level her up from 160 to 161. Okay. 80 luck spheres is I need to kill 40 Earth Eaters, which is the monster that drops that. Each of those is 2.5 minutes. So 40 times 2.5, that's 100. So that's 100 minutes. So a little bit over an hour and a half of just killing the same monster over and over. That's just one point of luck for just one of the sisters. We need 3 of them. And that doesn't even, like, that only increases your chances of success. So just to have some perspective, there's the other player that has been grinding for this for a long time. He has his sisters on 180. He has max luck. And after having max luck, he has been grinding attempts, just Dark Anima attempts, for more than 1200 hours. Just attempts. That is after the grind. Level 100 in Destiny Islands. Is that like level 100 on the first like area of the game, something like that? Yeah, sounds like max level with pourings in Ragnarok. Yeah, so I actually have a setup for it where I buff my fastest Aeon against the enemy, the Earth Eater, and then I just use a turbo controller with a rubber band on it to just press A until it kills it. You're still playing like a little bit like third of the time because the setup is not, you know, automatic. But that's kind of my setup. But yeah, a third of the time of 1,000 hours is still 300 hours. And it's of the same content. It's not like playing Spelunky where you're doing different things all the time and the hours just pile up while you're having fun. No, this is something you have to have in the background while you do something else if you don't want to go insane. Okay. My HP PV is 5,100,000 HP left. So like 2,900,000 damage. That's my best so far. And if I had, I did a calculation. If I had full luck on that attempt, that would have been like 4.5 million left of HP. So a little bit over halfway if I had max luck. Because yeah, by the way, criticals, every time you get a critical, you do double damage. So they're very important. Chat, we might be dead here. Are we dead? Are we fine? Okay, we're gonna... No, that doesn't work. Alright. Then we need to gamble for this. So, Waka and Tidus have to survive 2 turns. Tidus has to survive 1 turn, so this is a 78% of success. We got it. We're gonna hold X. It's not X. So this right here is the other reason why this is so hard. Is the Oblivion check. Each round, you know, there's the Dark Anima's overdrive bar. When it fills up, you get an Oblivion, which wipes the party. The only way to survive an Oblivion is with my Riku overdrive right there, which gives me auto life, so I can come back later. And the other way is with getting a Juna turn before the Oblivion. I can summon an Aeon for a mid shield, which is what I tried to do with Yojimbo last time, but it didn't matter. So that's what we call the Oblivion check. And you have to get it every round, otherwise it's over. And the Oblivion check is actually, it's really, like, we don't really know the probabilities because it's really hard to calculate. There's so many ifs in that condition. But it's not great. Because our characters are so fucking slow, that's the problem. They're level 1 against a super boss. So they're really slow. Every time they die, they lose like, there's like 4 turns before they get a turn. There's gonna be like 4 Dark Anima turns before Juna gets a turn. Yeah, 4 right there. So if Anima decides to keep attacking Juna and Riku, you just can't do anything for a while. Riku is one of the most broken characters in the game because she can use special items, and they're like really broken, some of them. And she can also do mix, which is like alchemy shit. And there's some very insane things when you mix some items. Chat, I think we're dead. I don't know if I can get a Riku turn here. Okay, that's Waka. This might be a Riku turn. Any other issue that the OD check, like running out of items? Yeah, that's the Phoenix Dawn check. So I have armors. This is the other thing that is extremely broken on NSG, is the armors that you have. So for example, my armor here has auto haste. So without auto haste, it's so hard. It's impossible. It's basically double speed. Auto regen heals me with time, which is good for percentual damage. Ribbon is immune to all status effects. Almost all of them. Not all of them, but almost all. And Auto Phoenix is the one that every time someone dies, I revive them. Okay? But there's a problem. You can only have 99 Phoenix Dawns. So you can actually run out of Phoenix Dawns. That's the Phoenix Dawn check. That one is extremely unlikely. I've actually never seen it in my attempts. There was one attempt where I almost saw it. I had like 8 left, I think. But I didn't pass an Oblivion check before that. And that was after like, I don't know, 20 Oblivion checks? I don't remember really. But just so many. But yeah, you still need to beat her before running out of items. And what really sucks is that characters never use Mega Phoenixes with Auto Phoenix. Otherwise we will have double the items. A Mega Phoenix is an item that revives the entire party. It's useful when 2 are dead. But it doesn't work as an auto item, sadly. You can also save some Phoenix Dawns with auto life. Riku's Overdrive. So if you are running low on Phoenix Dawns, you can start doing Hair Overdrive. There's actually a third check, technically, which is the sisters need to be alive. At least one sister has to be alive, because the sisters are the only Aeon that can kill Dark Anima consistently. By consistently, I mean like possible. Because it's the only Aeon where you have 3 characters, because you summon them, they're always together. All the other Aeons, you're with just one character at a time. And she can decide to do a Pain on that Aeon, and it's an insta-kill. Doesn't matter how strong it is. What do you need for the summon? We need a Juna turn. Which Dark Anima doesn't want to give me a Juna turn. So we're just waiting for that. And then she dies again. Okay, this sucks as well. What is that? That's an 80. Okay, Tidus needs to... Riku Tidus needs to survive 2 turns. Wonderful. So 78% here. Got it. We need another 78. For Oblivion check. We got it. Because that's what. So we get another round. We're gonna hold square. It's not square. I hold it kind of late though, so I kind of want to try another square later. Yeah, so the third check, it's actually not just sisters alive. It's actually sisters alive and or them not getting hit by Oblivion. Because Oblivion deals MP damage, which will drain their MP. And that means they cannot keep doing the great abilities you need them to do. So even if they have auto life on an Oblivion, after that, technically you can keep going, but it's unlikely that you're gonna do anything because they're gonna get back with like 1 HP without being able to heal. So you need to get like so lucky. 1 Mega Graviton will kill you. Mega Graviton looks like very weak here on the party because it's percentile damage. But on the sisters it's like so painful. It's so hard to recover HP on the sisters. Let's Waka. Let's go. So here we have a round. And it's a Hyper Mighty U round. So I can do Riku's Overdrive. And then a summon. Which means I can dismiss at full OD. Problem is the sisters are kinda low. But Sandy has haste. So there is a chance. Please on yourself. Fuck. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Why do you hate me so much? Ugh. I guess you could do 2 attacks. Not if it's a Razia though. That's too slow. Okay, I need physical, or that. Yeah, that works too, I guess. This could be a Razia. This could be a this can also be a Razia. Okay, whatever. Can't believe this. Like, it's not even that great of an attempt, but I don't like resetting if we have a haste, because they're so rare. She hates Juna so much. It's crazy. What the fuck? She's going completely mad on Juna. Like, I changed the position of my bodies just to get some placebo effect. You know, because she was going crazy when Juna was on a different spot. We'll get another attack reels. Damage is damage. So yeah, Riku has that ability. She can mix some of the most broken items in the game, and it gives this effect. It's called Trio of 9999, which makes it so all of your characters do max damage with their attacks, and also max heal. Can be a chore one. Do as you will, you say? On yourself? Amazing. Lovely. Mega Graviton, you say? Ah, yes. Beautiful. Okay, that's actually good. You have 2 turns. Let's actually try to get a full life. Or just a life. That way she's not with just 1 HP. Maybe we can get a double. Chat, this might be the comeback. The problem is, we need to pass the Oblivion check. At 75%, so that's 3 turns. Please, Waka. It's Riku. So Juna has to survive 2 turns. That's 1. There's a chance Juna doesn't even get a turn though. Okay, Juna gets a turn. Wonderful. 78% of the run not dying. Let's go. Lost the trio. Okay, it's not square. Now I'm sure. Yeah, so you have a lot of mid shields. This is the number right here. So Chiba, with my current HP, I can tank 3 of these. So I'm gonna reduce it to 2. There's 2 shields left in Chiba for the Oblivion check. Yeah, technically that's another check right there. It's like amount of Aeon shields you have. I think in total I have like 21 or 22. Dan's successful attempt used like 14 or 13, I believe. So we're pretty good on amount of shields. Okay, this can be pretty good. Nice. Got a full round. This might be the comeback shot. We need to go full attack mode. Although, no, I need to get out alive first. That sucks a little bit. Okay, thank you. I would prefer a normal attack, but sure. Please physical. Fuck you. Fuck you, I hate you. Is it Sandy? Or is Cindy? It's Cindy, okay. If it was Sandy, I can get a haste storage. So it sucks a little bit, because now I need to recover the haste. Oh my god. Why? Come on, physical. Fuck you. Why Posado? I want normal attacks because I want to build Dark Anima's overdrive fast. Come on, where's my haste? So close. Physical, physical, physical. Give me a physical, come on. Game giveth, game taketh. Physical, 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 physical. Fuck you! She hates Cindy. Why do you hate Cindy so much? What the fuck? Come on! Where's the haste? Stop with the Posados! Oh my god. No, she's tired. Yeah, a Mega Graviton is like almost the end here. Please physical. Physical, physical. Fuck you! Fuck you! Well, do it Cindy again. No, it's not Cindy. Oh my god. Sandy, the haze is right there. Okay, thank you. Full life, please. Thank you. Okay, so Sandy's dead, but we can get haste storage. That's 2 attacks. We'll risk it. Okay, so we're gonna take we're gonna do one more time. she might attack, and it might be over. Or she might do the haste again. Let's go. And it's on yourself. Let's go. Where are my physical attacks? Come on. At least it's Mindy. Full life, please. Thank you. Oh, it would be so beautiful to get another one, but we can't. We actually need to leave after this. Sure. Crit, please. Not a crit. Yeah, so I would love to do that one more time here, get a triple haste, but we need to leave. We got like so many non-physicals. Like everything was either pain or mega gravitons. How does one more time work? They repeat the last action most of the time. Though sometimes they decide to either take a break or do an attack. It kind of depends on their motivation. Which is not me being like that's not an analogy or something like that, or me talking about RNG. I mean a little bit, but it's an actual variable in the game, which increases every time they do something and decreases every time they take a break. So actions are calculated in motivation. It's a fraction of motivation over a certain number. Is the probability of doing something. The more motivation, the more probability you have of doing something. So they check for doing something. If they fail to check, they go to the next check. And there's a lot of checks, and then the last one is taking a break. So you can get in a taking a break vicious circle or snowball effect. I mean, that's kind of like a 75. Yeah, okay. Or 65 to be safe, maybe. Depends on how you feel. 65 or 75. Yeah. This way you will survive a mega. Just barely. We got a haste storage at least. If you can revive your sister though. Sub 7 million, Chad, let's go. I would love to be able to do a haste. It would be so beautiful if you would let me do a haste. I haven't seen a single physical in so long on the sisters. And I kind of have to leave already. Okay, that's a 65. We're going for a 75.
No full life. In fact, that's gonna be an 85. I had to leave. I mean, this run is not that great. Let's risk it. We gotta take the risk. Fuck you. Please no Cindy. If it's Cindy, it's over. Okay, Sandy again. Oh my god. Yeah, but if I go 90, then it's over. So I actually have to leave. Whatever. Cannot afford 90. Riku has to survive. Okay. Okay, this is guaranteed. I can even do this. Somehow alive. How many ticks is that? I don't think that's enough. That doesn't look like enough. We're gonna hold select on this one. Not that. Is the button holding some sort of copium meme? I guess we can turn it into that. Okay, so there's a little story here. So there is an option in the menu where, so you see there's this very long animation on Aeons, like this overdrive right here. It's very long. So there's an option in the menu to shorten those animations for your Aeons. So you saw there the summoning of this guy right here. This is Bahamut. Was really fast. Like, it's a very short animation. That's because I chose short animations. But that only works for my Aeons, not for enemy Aeons, like Dark Anima right here. But for some really weird reason that we don't understand, one time, 2 times actually, I've seen short Oblivions from Dark Anima. We don't know how it works. We can't explain the glitch. And I actually got massive Dunning-Kruger effect in Reddit for posting that. People were like, oh, you just had to put short animations in the menu. How are you playing an NSG file and getting to Dark Anima without knowing that? Melper. It was so funny. It was so good. But yeah, we don't know how it works, and it might be like exclusive to my version. And so the copium here is I'm trying holding different buttons because I don't know what I actually did back then. We're trying to look for clues. We only had 2 cases. Both happened when an Aeon was present, one of my Aeons. It never happened against the party. Let's see. It's a decent amount of turns. That looks like a 65 for me. I mean, a Kuraga could be nice, but we're just gonna do this. No crit. Finally, a physical, but it wasn't the one that could die, of course. Now, here's the good thing. We still have haste storage. So, one more time, they repeat the last action, but when you dismiss them, they lose the one more time for the next summon. Except when they die before you get a turn on the next one. So right now, Sandy has a one more time storage with a haste, I believe. If I remember correctly. I might be wrong, but I'm almost sure she has. She has died like a million times by now. I actually need one more. So now Cindy's over Graviton range. Okay, she doesn't have it. I guess she dies so many times. Or it might be a percentage. Maybe it's like a 50%, but sometimes it happens. Okay, it's time to leave. We're actually at 7. Okay, we can do one more attack. Or action. Since we are already here. If 75 is the same as 70. For overdrive. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one because I think we cannot get a Yuna turn, so Riku has to survive no matter what. This defense can be an attack, and then I might die. I hope it's not. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, I love you. Now don't kill Riku, please. Let's go. That's Wagga. Wow, 2 turns in a row. That's Riku. I think it's over. Unless we can get a Yuna turn. But I have no idea. I don't think so. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yuna turn. Let's go. Oh, and there's a lot of ticks. We can probably get a Sonic Wings. There's just so many ticks there. Let's see. Yes! Yeah, right? Yeah, that works. Let's go! Beautiful. That's my first successful Sonic Wings. Because I finally understand how it works. Bless Spargo. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm a little bit better at recognizing the amount of ticks I have on the CTV. And now I know that if the CTV changes while you're hovering, then it works. It's only while you're hovering, not when you press it. Like if you choose to do it, then it's a fake alarm. Like here, for example. Well, here it doesn't even change there. And that's because Dark Anima is immune to delay. So the delay doesn't matter. What matters is the Sonic Winds being a faster attack than it's a faster action than normal actions. Yeah, that sucks. Ace Yuna. Why can't I get those physicals when I'm on the sisters? Like, just physical on Mindy. Just do that. Also, on the next round, it shouldn't happen because she has haste. Yeah, I guess not. Like, in the next round, if Sandy dies before getting a turn, she gets a haste storage. But I don't think... I think she will probably get a turn because she's too fast. Oh my god. This is a rough round. Thank you, finally won. Okay. Well, it's guaranteed. Might as well do 5 damage. And we got another Michiu. Who's going now? That's not enough ticks. So we're going Chiturga. If yeah, this has been one of my longest attempts, I gotta say. So in terms of survivability, one of the luckiest ones I have. In terms of damage, it's alright. Yeah, Oblivion is fixed damage. You cannot reduce it with any stat. And it's like 90k damage or so. The only way to reduce it is with Aeon Shields, which decreases all incoming damage by 4 times 4. But some Aeons cannot do shields, like the sisters and Yojimbo. That's why with Yojimbo we always attack. I think that's Juna. My god. Riku. Oh, she's being so rough. Like, I low-key wanna change Yuna from that spot. We might not pass the Oblivion check. It's like two turns for Yuna. Okay. Alright, Yuna has to survive. That's a 90, that's not a 95, so... Or I could gamble. But it's one gamble or the other, so... 78%. I need to switch weapon anyways. And we got it. This is the second one I forgot to. But yeah, I have like, it's like multiples of 23,000 or so per shield to be completely safe. There's like 23. With 23 you have 2 shields. 46, 69. And 92. You don't actually need to go over 92. So if we get a 95% overdrive on a round with Yuna, we can send fireworks with Bahamut. Okay, this looks promising. If Waka dies again, no, it's Yuna. Just doing some copying here. But she's going for the middle again, so I guess whatever. She really hates Waka on this one. Keep hating Waka. Do it. Nice. Get around. Full round. That's not a Sandy turn. Okay, so if you do a pain, please do it on Sandy. Okay, that's fine. We can... Okay, this is gonna be a clean one. 85. Just 3 attacks. Okay, so this is like almost a guaranteed haste. But also, I don't want to fuck it up, so we're gonna fight. That was beautiful. I think I've never seen a round like that. I wish all my rounds could be like that. You know, when you have 3 sisters on haste, you can actually like do a full round seeing very few Dark Anima turns. But you need to rely on not getting, you know, pains and stuff like that. So you can keep just pressuring. And that way, her overdrive just keeps growing up faster. But getting to like there, where you have the correct setup, it's so hard. Like we're really close to getting a haze on Mindy. Basically just 1 protect away to being like almost guaranteed. But it's already almost guaranteed. Because we go over the shell check, then it goes to the protect, then it goes to haste. If you see a null all, that means you missed the haste check. Waka might die here. Yeah, not because of the cause I was thinking. This can be a very good run. Waka again, please. I think it is. Oh my god. Is this another full one? Mental. Okay. Okay. Summon at 40. Usually the best one you can get. This is the best summon you can get after an Oblivion on party. You can get a little bit better if you is in an Oblivion on Aeon Shield, but of course there's always the first turn of Dark Anima. Painful. Okay, next one should be haste. Almost guaranteed. Maybe Akura? Okay. This might be 6 million. Kuraga can save Sandy. So here's the thing. Oh my god. A Mega Graviton will kill 2 sisters. We really need a physical attack. Nice crit though. Fucking 8. Oh my god. Oh god. It's so hard. This game's so hard. Let's not help each other. It's a crit though. It's a 6 mil. Please double down. Please double down. Thank you. Please no mega. Please no mega. Fuck you. Fuck you. Chad. Oh my god. Okay, let me tell you how wretched this is. Full wipe. So, if I do one more time, she's gonna do a Pasado. Pasado is a rank 5. That means I'm gonna lose my next turn and I'm gonna get an Oblivion on her. Unless... No, wait. No, if I attack anything, she will do an Oblivion. Never mind. So the only thing I can do here is to try to get a... what is it? I need a taking a break. Which is very unlikely because Mindy has a lot of motivation. She hasn't taken a break in a while. So I either gamble for taking a break plus a physical attack so we don't die, or I dismiss now and I hope for a Mega Graviton and then we keep playing. So we're gonna do that because that means we get another chance at Sisters. Is it a Mega Graviton? If it's not a Mega Graviton, we have to survive with 2 characters. It's a pain. Hopefully it's Juna. If it's not Juna, we're fucked. Okay, we're fucked. Because Juna doesn't have Auto Phoenix. Because we only have 2 Auto Phoenixes. Because we trade an Auto Phoenix for an Auto Potion. So Juna survives more Mega Gravitons. In general. So now, we need... Out of 2 characters, we need 4 turns where she doesn't kill Riku. Or like she kills Riku and then does 3 Mega Gravitons. So Juna survives and then I do a Mega Phoenix. It's extremely unlikely. The odds here are insanely low. You have no idea. But let's see. I have survived situations like this. I've seen it. It's just extremely unlikely. Okay, 1 turn. We need 3 more. Okay, who is it? I think it's Riku. Yeah, that's Riku. So I need 2 Mega Gravitons in a row. That's how it is, chat. That's how it is. Well, that's 5 attempts that have gone under 6 million. 5 out of 180. We have 14 under 7 million, 5 under 6 million. 180 total. This seems impossible. It does. Yeah, that one, the one right there is, I can probably calculate it. The odds of the whole fight is actually really hard to calculate. Like, I know how to do it in theory. It's like rather simple maths. It's simple probabilities. But it's like, I don't know, like, for example, if you think it's just very like grind heavy, let's say. Like a good example of it is like, okay, adding numbers is really simple. It's like the most simple operation, right? But then it gets tricky when you have to add some insanely big numbers, right? You don't want to do that, right? So you know how to do it, but you kind of don't want to do it because it's so much work. Well, that's the situation with the probability here. It's actually extremely simple to calculate it. It's like a trivial operation. But I had to make like such a big spreadsheet. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8th. Because there's just so many ifs. If this, then that. Okay. So only Cindy has life and full life and auto life. So if she dies immediately, we're kind of fucked. I usually still keep going just to see if Sandy gets a haste, because for some reason every time Cindy dies on round 1, Sandy loves to do a haste immediately. Almost just to love on her face. And in my face too. Now, what could be, you know, interesting, it's like find some RNG that is very good for this. I'm gonna go pass out now. Good luck. Yeah, I was wondering why you were here so late, actually. Are you on a party? I hope you get a great time. And thank you for stopping by, Toast. Schedules mess up bad? I see. I should actually stop in a little bit. It's gonna be 2 AM here. It's just 2 AM right now, actually. Look at that. Should be doing schoolwork. I see. But you can always make an essay on NSG Dark Anima. right? Do you know if RNG is seated off of clock? Will be possible to manip? It's probably on clock. People do use it. Use RNG manipulation on HD version. But I don't know if it's feasible on PS2. Taking a break. Give it to yourself. Bang. 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 Yeah, like, I wonder if there might be some way to just plan out the entire fight. Because you can... I think you can predict every Dark Anima turn. Once you have a seed. Yeah, just keep doing that. Lots of damage right here. Lots of shells as well. I mean, this is like good damage. We have triple shell. We still have the auto life. I think I'll keep going with this attempt. It's pretty decent, in fact. Yeah. So usually, I always have like to do attempts with haste on round 1. But if things look as good as this, without haste, I keep going. I actually don't know if Nono finished Eternal Darkness the other day. He played for a lot of time. I really hope he runs on the stream. It made me so happy. Pretty cool. Yeah. No. Oh, weird. You can usually see Yuna's wand when that happens. Maybe it's on a different position. Or maybe it's the other wand. Okay. It's like 2 for Yuna, 1 for Yuna. Okay, this must be Juna. Okay, that is 85, right? I don't have an 85 tracker. I should get one. Mine jumps from 75 to 100. I need to modify that on the tracker. Okay. That's 85. So I hope you don't attack. Cool. I don't even know if this is possible. Like that's an 90. Looking at the ticks, it might not be possible. Let's see. Like, if she doesn't kill Riku, maybe it's a Riku turn. But the 0 ticks. Yeah, no, the 0 ticks. Fucks. Like, if I had a couple of ticks there, I think it would have been a Riku turn. Tricky. That was so much damage. For an attempt without haste. I took it risky though. It's just like when you have so many turns close from Riku and Juna, you kind of want to go a little bit riskier. But yeah, she decided to attack on defense. Was all that crit, I think? Might have been. Come on. We're gonna help each other by splashing. No double down. Whoa. a little bit late on the show. Who is he? It's Andy. Finally on yourself. Did he? No. Yeah. No thanks. Bam, bam, chabam, bam, chabam, bam, chabam, bam, chabam, badam, chabam, badam, bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Nice auto life. I wanna be high. So. Oh, that was, yeah, I forgot. I wanna be free. Ugh. Why me say? An easy night on tomorrow. Yeah. I don't remember if Patton played easy when I watched him live with Faye No More. I remember he didn't play Dig in the Grave, and I was a little bit mad about that. He actually played Christina, which is a very like underrated song. At the time, I was like, "Why are you playing this?" Now I actually appreciate it. It's not a bad song at all. It was just kind of unexpected. Please. Yeah, and he played Evidence in Spanish because he loves to play Evidence in the language of the country he's on, because he knows like 5 fucking languages. Okay, that's Mindy. Are you gonna double down? Thank you. Now, can we revive your sister so we can triple down? Let's triple down. First triple haste of the night. And then she dies. I'm very tempted to just leave. Like do one more defense and then leave. Let's try it. Pretty unfortunate, but whatever. Okay. We're going to hold start. Okay, we actually end up with Juna on a different spot. 60, 65, or 75. Beautiful. I almost want to just leave immediately. Because this way I'll trade this Mindy turn for a Cindy turn. Let's do that. It's a little silly, but we also get a haste. We might get a haste storage if she decides to kill Sandy immediately. She's also very insistent in Wakan. Please. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Can't believe we get 2 summons in a row. The same round. Actually good decisions. Nice. Look at that. It's perfect. I told ya, Chad. Told ya. It's gonna die immediately, but at least, you know, she will be alive for a little bit on the round. Six. Okay, she doesn't have the storage. How many turns do we have? That's a 75, so that's 5 attacks. I have 4 here. Okay, I'll try to get 1. Oh, that's 4, okay. We need 4 more, and we're gonna need 2 there. Okay. Good. Wonders. Prefer a normal attack, but sure. At least we get another defense. So we're really close to another haste. I just don't want to see a Mega Graviton, because that's probably gonna kill 2 sisters. Although maybe Cindy will survive. I think it will only kill Mindy. But it's so hard to get Mindy over Mega range. I need like 20k. Or no, with Shell is 15k. 15, 14, something like that. Like, if I get lucky with Akuraga, it's just 2. And Prey, it's probably like, it's like 10 Preys, or 9, it's probably not even worth it. Like, it might be worth to get her up to 2k, just so she survives physicals. More than that, probably not. At least we got the overdrive back. Okay. Oblivion check incoming. Heart. Riku has to survive 2 turns. Maybe just 1. Is that 85? Maybe it's just 1. Fuck you, dude. Not enough. 2 turn it is. Okay, that's 1. So we have 78% of keep going. Let's go. Yo, Adamans, how's it going? It's good to see you. You already have the... yeah, okay. Live attempts it is. I'm gonna go get some water. Do I get a turn, chat? No yet? No turn yet. Just woke up. Promising start. This one, yeah, looks one of the better one today. I got my. I was close. There was a pretty good one. Very long stream tonight, yeah. We got a pretty promising one with a triple haste. But then she decided to wipe my sisters with Gravidons. So there's this protein chocolate bar. We'll try it. I don't know if it's... We'll see. That's alright. Not too crazy about it. It's alright. How much is that? That's a 70. So Waka can get a turn. Okay. The gravity spam. I hate that more than pain spam, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, because you can get the full wipe. Hurts more than just one at a time sometimes. Plus he's so hard to heal back. Okay, so that's 90. So we're guaranteed to survive here. That's a decent amount of ticks, but I don't think it's enough. No, it shouldn't be enough. Are you doing no to haste? No. No, I stopped doing it. I wasn't getting the best results with it. I might come back to it one day. But I was actually getting like pretty bad results with it. Could have been just bad luck. How about you? Are you still doing no haste? No auto haste? Actually, like, I don't know. What time is it? Like 2 hours ago? Could have been 3 hours ago? We got a Samato by accident. Paying just 1,000. So I think my Jojimbo had some compatibility. So I just went and wiped all his compatibility. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. It's hit or miss. When it works, it's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, high risk, high reward. We got a full round here. Yeah, so she's very far away from range. All of them have that. And she's the only one missing. Okay, we can just leave it for a full life. Then... pretty much a guaranteed haste. Beautiful. Lots of criticals. Okay, it's another sub 7 mil. Let's go. Now I want to put you over mega range. So now you're over mega range. Goodbye, Mindy. Please, full life. Not quite. Okay. This one went so much faster than the other. The other promising one we got, it went lower than this, but there was like so many rounds without summons. How does your HP tracker work? Do you know exactly what damage you do? No, I don't. I just use average damage for attacks. I assume average damage. And I have buttons for critical and non-critical because I still don't always do critical. And then for Pasado, I assume an amount of hits. So right now 160 is 12 out of 15 crits. So it's like average damage of 1 Pasado times 27, I think. Something like that. It's like 90 something K damage. I just assumed that. The other day I did a test. I have done tests with some of my attempts under 6 million. With actually going through the footage and see the exact damage. And it's pretty close. It's really, really close if I just assume average damage on those attacks. Okay, this is this feels like a 75, 65. You suck. And that's how the dream dies. Just like that. Just like that. Mental. It was not a haste, the last one. It was a normal attack. Full reset. Can't wait for the Mega again. Fun. You know how to survive. I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. That looks like a lot of ticks. Nice. Lovely. I finally understand how it works too. It was so simple. Like, I'm impressed. I miss how it works for so long. You just have to hover over it. It's as simple as that. I can hear morning birds outside. Very good. It's alright. Tomorrow I have a class, but it's a free class, so I don't really care too much about it. And it's late, so it's alright. 65-75. How many times have you run out of Phoenix Dawns? It has actually never happened to me. The closest I got, which was on my best attempt, I think, was like 8 Phoenix Dawns left. Okay, she has shell. Yeah, I actually want just one. I assume you didn't get any answer for Dark Anima Oblivion Short? Yeah, not yet. Carifian is the only one that was looking at it. I've been trying to press buttons or things like that. We tried opening this tray. See if anything happened, but it didn't. It didn't work. You run out of Phoenix Downs twice. Not on stream though, I think. That's actually pretty crazy though. Because you have thousands of hours of attempts and just seen it twice. That just tells like how rare the Phoenix Down check is. So fucking rare. Yeah, my sisters are like so fucking dead. Oh my god. Yeah, like 1 mega here is a wipe. So I low-key wanna leave here, try to get a Cindy turn for an auto life maybe. Just trade a Mindy for a Cindy. Otherwise it's full wipe. Please don't go, Juno. Okay. That is exactly 80. Okay. Alright. So if he kills Tidus next turn, it's over. So 78%. Oh. Got another shield. Time for Chiba. Oh, I didn't look at ticks. I keep forgetting to look at ticks sometimes. That was actually a good amount. Well, oh well.
Don't you have a life?
I don't have a life. Holy smokes. Beatty. Buddy? Holy smokes, buddy. Thank you for the raid so much. How was your stream? Welcome everyone to this madness. I forgot to press buttons here. Was good? Nice. This looks like madness? It is. What was the previous one? Was it Riku? Okay. We're getting a lot of these. Yeah. I guess that's another 65, 75. We got 2 turns. It's amazing. That's not a help each other. It definitely is not a help each other. Are we gonna get a full wipe or not? Okay, alright. Oh, but it's Cindy. Like, eh? Oh my god. So hard to come back here. Because it's like Mindy now has Shell. She's like really close. She might survive a Mega. But I'm not sure. Because I know on 15 she absolutely survives. But I had the feeling that for like 14.5 might be enough. Riku? So Juna into Tidus. That's 70? Okay. So it doesn't matter if I attack. Not a whole lot, at least. I mean, I would need 2, so that's at 75, this would be 85. Yeah, it's 85. And I think Riku can get a turn here. But it's a turn on 95. No, we're dead. Unless it's Atiru's turn, but I don't think so. I think we're dead. Sucks. Okay. That's 6. That is 15 attempts. Below 6 million. For a total of 165. Yeah, it's just so hard to come back as well. Once Cindy starts dying without auto life, and you need to come back on 1 HP. We also got like the full wipe with triple haste. What the fuck? Right, chat. I'm gonna take my pill. Just so I start getting a little bit sleepy. For the next attempts. That way I can sleep. When I finish the stream. Hormones too. I just hope this is not the attempt, you know? Because otherwise I'm gonna be sleepy in the middle of it. But it's probably not gonna be it, right? But yeah, I would just keep going for another hour. You never know, yeah. I could keep going for another hour, but it's just so late. It's gonna be 3 AM. No lol, we just missed the haste. Starting with a Mega. That sucks a little bit because we lose one turn. Nice. Good job. The double gravity. We live in Neptune. I don't know if Neptune, how much gravity Neptune has. It's definitely more than the Earth. No, don't tell me I should know that. I am an astronomer, but that doesn't mean you need to know how much the gravity is on every planet. Blissaya last year. You should not have Cure. Like seriously, she should only have Kuraga. Like she only has Ga offensive spells. There's no reason for her to have Cure at all. It's unfair. She shouldn't have it. Just Kuraga. All the day. Totem looks kind of dead. Saying Cure is lame. Kira isn't too bad. But yeah. Yeah, like it could have been like Kura and Kuraga maybe. But Cure, like when they have the shell, it's almost like just a prey. Pretty much. Also, Prey should be stronger. I mean, come on. How is Prey so weak? Even with max magic. Ooh la la. Turn 1 haste. Mental. Please full life. I mean that's also useful. We also want that. She hates Sandy. Cool. Thank you. Ow. Full critical right there. Crit. Double down. Let's go. Would have been better on yourself though. Another for Kriegel. Can't talk. But then we get mega spam. Full life? Thank you. It doesn't really matter. Whatever. Oh, thank you, actually. I actually wanted that. Can we please get a Sandy turn? I mean, a Kuraga would make her leave. In case of a pain, it's not bad. Triple down? No triple down. Close. Close, close. Is there... I wanted a normal attack. I very rarely see Kuraga, yeah. Like, the other day I got a Kuraga in a situation where it was actually very useful, and then I just one more time, like, full heal everyone. In like 3 turns. It was amazing. I'm very curious, like, do you know if there is like a mod like for the maybe for the PC version or something where you can like choose sisters' actions? Because I'm curious, like, how the fight could look like if you can choose the actions. Like, how much more likely the fight would be. It's still not guaranteed. You can still get, like, Graviton spam. Or just don't pass the Oblivion check. But I'm kind of curious. Poor Juno. Okay. No trio. Trio. I don't think anyone had made a mod for that. Such. I have to do it myself. I have no idea how to do that though. Okay, where's my Uniturn? Oh, she's dead. This means we need a Rikuturn then. Okay. So we got the 78. Did he change? He changed. Karifan said he might in the future. I see. Can't wait to Big Dark Anima to start doing some Panam's HP attacks. I will need to level up Ifrit though for those meteors. Ooh, we got all the sounds. Everyone's making sounds. I'm gonna change the lighting a little bit. This way I can get a little bit more sleepy. Oh, she's going all in. Can't wait for the pain spam, and then Riku doesn't get enough for a hyper mighty. Nah, it's fine. I actually died like that a couple times after a trio. Okay, so that's a 90. I mean, it's an 85. If I attack, it's a 90. It almost doesn't matter. In both cases, Riku has to survive. Okay. So this way is only one turn, so 78. Alright. Another sub 7. They're getting more consistent with the current luck. Let's go. Now we're gonna lose the trio there. I guess I could have saved it for next round. Changing Tidus there. Knowing that I would lose it on the Oblivion, but it's alright. I'm gonna make my bed. Not a turn yet. Not a turn yet. Okay. 45. Or no, that's 40. It cannot be 45. Rikujuna, alright. Really? Kinda have to leave now. That is the 65, okay. Well, we can do like honestly, I'll go for a 75 and we do a defense round. So with this, you can get over range if you get shell. Please, Pasaro, thank you. But 70. Okay. Okay, 75. Sadly, we won't get a defense. Yeah, Mega will wipe me. Cool. Okay, it's guaranteed. Probably got it for. My word. Look like a lot of ticks. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Bam. Oh, you can't? Whatever. $65 it is. Just don't wipe my party, please. Don't do it. It's a lot of turns. Well, I already got kind of enough. She's already on that range. Sure. Whatever you say. $666. Okay. It's Cindy. That sucks. That sucks because of the haste. Because we lost one haste. I really want to see those shells. At least. I'm so scared. How are we gonna help each other? We're gonna do a splash. At least a critical. Okay. Alright, alright. The beginning of the end. Okay, that's 2 turns. We are at... Okay, we are already at 70, so... Might as well go to 75. Cool. Just missed the haste. Okay. Need one more for Riku, I think. Oh no, it's for Yuna. Interesting. Oh yeah, Riku was very delayed. Alright. So Yuna has to survive. No matter what. Okay, that's Waka. I think. Now it's Riku. So we should be alright here. So we have two options here. I can just do this immediately, right? Let's just do that. Bah. Should probably done Ifrit there. I like having Ifrit on last shield. So then I can use him instead of Yojimbo. But yeah, I really hope like with zero compatibility, Sanmaro would never happen. Because I like paying the 1,000 for guaranteed Wakizachi. It would be a shame having to go for Daigoros. Yeah, now I'm getting quite sleepy. That fucking feel. It's magical. For Juna. One for Juna. Don't know who that is. It's Juna. Sucks. We're at like 50. Oh, we're so late. Yeah, I don't feel like doing a trio here. It's too late. No thanks. Three for that. It's a hard one. Okay, so Tidus has to survive. Might as well just change for Riku. Maybe we can save one turn. Pretty much the same. Because that's an 80. Okay. 2 turns. That's half of 78, that's 39. Okay, now it's 78. Okay. We passed the check. Can I keep preparing my bed? Press buttons. Copium. No, it didn't work. Okay. Love seeing this on the party and not on the girls. Bang. 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 So yeah, that could have been a trio, but whatever. So I can't really summon here, it's too late. Okay, that's 80. That means I can attack, I guess. Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. That's an 85. Chat, am I? No, I'm fine because we have Juna. Still sucks a little bit though. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oops. Or no, it's fine. It's fine. Right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. I'm just sleepy. Okay. There's not enough ticks. Let's just save some Phoenix. Let's do this reach. When you say it's fine and it's not fine, yo, Chansey. This is crazy because I'm streaming at an hour I usually never stream, so I think I'm getting all the people that are usually on a different time zone for my streams. good to see you. How are you doing? Because it's 3... Oh my god, it's 3:33. 3 a.m., 33 minutes. The 3:33 time, chat. That's a sign. That means you have to go and play Eternal Darkness on this Spooktober. And then you're gonna like it. And then you're gonna want to speedrun. It's very fun to speedrun that game. Extremely technical for a horror game. So fucking sleepy. Holy shit. Yo, girl! How are you doing, girl? Did you just wake up? Did we ever learn how to avoid triggering the low gravity glitch on Eric? I feel like I could lose a run on it. We never learned how to consistently do it, but we know more or less what triggers it. I don't know how to consistently do it though. That's a 50%. That's kind of ass. Yeah, this is like a one turn. I'm more interested in how to avoid it. Yeah. So what is... I actually do... I used to do a strat to avoid it. So on Hell, you never want to kill an enemy and like make the pulleys appear on like the same frame or so. Because that might trigger it. So if there is an enemy close, you want to kill it before getting into the frame or like the when the pulley enters the loading or whatever on the stage. Kura, I guess. So the most dangerous places are Hell, which is like what I'm playing here, and what is the name of the... Is it Dark? I think it's one of the jungle levels where there is a guy. You want to kill the lance guy as soon as possible. And on the other one, on Hell, I guess you can you avoid the robot? I don't remember, but you want to kill the robot not while you're entering the range of the pulley. Only Hell is giving me issues. Yeah, then one of your strats might be loading the pulley at a similar time from when you kill the robot, because that tends to trigger it a lot. It might be related to like when some objects are unloaded. Amber thought that it had something to do with the skull that loads, with sprites loading. So unloading the robot and loading the skull, something like that. The skull when you kill enemies. That was Amber's idea on why it was happening, and it kind of makes sense. So maybe a different trigger I am dealing with. Interesting. Yeah, I think all the times I got on hell is somewhat related to the robot. Although, in your case, since you're doing 2-player, your screen moves different than mine. Which, I don't know, maybe that causes something. Chat, am I dead or not? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. We're fine. Okay, we're here. Yeah, like if you are maybe if you're getting it consistently, maybe you could try to record your practice sessions, and if it happens again, you know, we can take a look at it and try to avoid it. I get it triggered after going down the shaft. Like after the gravity? Early kill jump with I've never seen it after the robot. Looks interesting. Maybe related to how you killed the other robot? Get air. We got a very early summon here. Should you just do more muted streams instead of online practice to get a recording fairly quick? Offline practice. Yeah. Yeah, I usually tend to do that just so things are documented. I know a lot of people don't like practice streams, and I usually have less viewership with them, but I don't care too much because I'm obsessed with documentation. In my case, I hope that we don't get a wipe here. Okay. She comes back immediately. Cool, cool. One more time. Do it on yourself. Very good. What I want to see. Yeah, let's null all again. We just miss another haste. Just barely. You have one more time storage. I have no idea what this is. Normal attack. And we have a wipe. I mean, you're guaranteed to come back with this. I guess not. But yeah, learning to actually... Oh my god, we're dead. To actually go fast does make the game much harder to run. Yeah. And I feel like it's eating inputs way too often. Yeah. Yeah, it loves to eat inputs. There is like... So, I low-key have a strat for that, which is like... it's getting used to the cycles, the frame cycles, and like trying to hold buttons a little longer, because you can actually, between cycles, you can buffer buttons. So if you press some buttons too fast, then they get eaten. That's a 90. Okay, so this guaranteed. So with my controller, a lot of the time, in a lot of places, I was buffering a lot more on the cycles. And that kind of fixed a lot of my issues. Don't exactly know how it works with keyboard though, but it might be a similar idea. I'm learning to buffer way more stuff now. Also buffering stuff before entering levels. Nice. Didn't actually thought about that. Yeah, and I don't remember if there are things I don't remember which tricks I just avoid because they need such a precise thing and they don't actually save that much time. You're pretty good for Karn. For carrying. Nice. It is pretty good for carrying. Karen is 2-1. Like what are you buffering there? To start all that fast movement. Oh, you're right. Okay, we have a full round here. Can the sisters survive though? That is the big question. Oh my god. Can you girls survive? She's doing so many camisades. Don't help each other. Just so many. Okay. Just don't go Cindy, please. Fuck you, dude. What do you mean? Could've got a full round here. Instead, I have this. So on 2 players, do you start with like the first and the last one, or do you start with first and second? Because Olaf is on the last one, but I actually don't know because I haven't played a whole lot of 2 players. I can actually like summon again. It's kind of tricky though. That's 60 or so. Okay, that's 60. So 1 attack, 65, 75. We have 3 for Yuna. No, that's too risky. Like, nobody has haste, so it's probably just 1 turn. I could try to set up something. Oh, there's no... I don't have ticks to set up. That's tricky. Yeah. Just let it rip. 7 damage, look at that. Let's go. I think it's first and second. But you see, right and left swap is the same, so you don't think about it in that way. You start with Eric and Dialogue. Olaf is second. You need a double swap. I see. That looks like a lot. It looks like a Battle Fort to me. Swap on C2 and then swap on C1. I see. Yeah, in my case, that's actually a very good idea for... Ooh, very good. Like in my case, I would do it after I dismiss. Chat. I just dismiss. I didn't chill. That's fine. It's alright. We didn't have any hastes. I'm really like... I'm very sleepy because of the peel. Right place to blame, chat. Yeah, no, it's my fault. No, I'm blaming the peel. It puts me like I'm drunk. In a drunk state. Anyway, this could have been a sub 6 one probably. It was looking pretty good for that. It's gonna end up being a sub 6, so that's 16 on sub 6. And we didn't have hastes, so I'm fine losing this. Oh wait, chat, we're still alive. Look at that, chat. Okay, now we're not alive. Almost. Almost. Thank you for watching. I'm drunk. I'm pills. I need to sleep. It's gonna be 4 AM, chat. What the fuck? What do you mean? So late. No stream tomorrow, because tomorrow I have club. Well, today, I guess. Every Wednesday I have Go Club. And a little Go class as well. I am the teacher. I'll probably be back at Thursday. So remember, things that are happening now. Silent Hill 3, Birdman mode on FFX, and of course Dark Anima attempts. I actually been wanting to do maybe just one stream of Lost Vikings 2, because we can get 2 individual level PVs, one on blocks. Is it blocks? Yeah, one on blocks with the new bridge clip. And one on the last level, also with another bridge clip. like small things, but they exist. So it's a possibility. But the problem is, I wanna finish Silent Hill before Spooktober, and I have to go to Guatemala at the end of the month. I have a ticket for an airplane. That means there's gonna be an entire week without streams. I'm so sorry, chat. The entire week. How are you going to survive, chat? And taking somewhat chill with the rust, not to burn out. That's a very good thing. It's a very good thing. Very good advice for runners in general as well. Avoid the burnout. Good stuff. Everyone, bye-bye. Have a good one. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm dying here.